Lehman with the W. Storm's in here thinking he's first. He's not. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Late start today. Late start today. Okay. So rude. So rude. How you doing today, Storm? How goes? Hope you're well, my friend. Oh, you're welcome. Marnin. Marnin. Yee. Doing good until like 2 minutes ago? What happened 2 minutes ago? Disappointed because you weren't first? It ruined it, huh? Ruined your day. Early birds and worms. That's what they say. Oi, that's hot. The entire day. Toast. Does your title mean you're cleaning your balls? Why the hell would I want worms? Does my title mean I'm cleaning balls? What is my title? I forgot. I said it earlier this morning. Cleansing Bolina. No. No, that's not what I was going for. I mean, if that's what works for you, you know? No, we're going to play some Factorio. And the planet that I am on currently in space exploration is called Bolina. And we just got here Friday. Night wants worms. Let it be known. Das Bolina. What is this Factorio you speak of? Yeah, we just got here Friday. And we're going to build some stuff. But I also plan to completely cleanse this entire planet of biters. There's not that many here. According to the stats, it says 17% bad guys. And my hope is we're just going to like... Well, I need to go get shit. Hang on. We got to gather our items. Where are my items? I had a box. I landed. Where's my box? Is it up here? Well, let's not wander around. Let's... Where is my frickin' box, man? There's some bad guys down here. I'll have to handle those. Seriously, I had a big yellow box that I put all my shit in. This is disappointing. Think I made it clear enough that I didn't want worms? Cleansing is a much nicer term than genocide. Somebody stole it. Seriously. Like them. West dude. Deconstruct the world. If you want to be hip to the 21st century, you should go with... no shit. No shit. There's my box. I saw that blue on the map and I thought it was a core. Go there. I knew it was here. Cool. Lots of shit here. Let's see. I want this. And I want my bots. I have bots. I want these. Probably ought to leave. I need to put a landing pad down, and at least then I'll be able to respawn here, right? Let's do that. And we can go ahead and pick this up too. This. Probably won't take everything. We'll put some in the landing pad. I think that makes sense. We'll leave that stuff there. It's fine. No. I don't think I need anything else. I think it'll be good. Your face is a box. The game is called Craft of the World. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, did I get any more poison caps, or is it just those few? Poison cap, poison cap, poison cap. Let's do sort. Poison cap should be near the bottom. I have a few more right there. We're going to hold on to that, right? We're going to leave that there as a JIC. Okay. Oh. We'll go ahead and put these down too. That would be a good plan. That way, if for whatever reason... Oh, I'm going to have to cut that shit off. Hang on. Settings. There's that. Okay. For real. Let's not fly so much. Okay. This is going to be... I can't edit. I can. Bolina. Ooh. Lots of capitalization issues. Bolina. The B didn't work. B. O-L-I-N-A. Bolina. Landing pad. Confirm. Good. Major Mayhem. What's up, Space Cowboy? New to me games. How dare you question me, sir? Hello, Beardless Dane. Okay, there's that. We'll come back and we don't need all this here. That'll be good. And maybe leave a couple of these. Let's put this down. Where'd they go? Right here. Does that have to have power? Son of a bitch! Alright. So I need a couple poles and some power and, yeah. Auto annoy. Get that over with. Poles. We'll go ahead and grab that. And some of that. Okay. Get the rest of this stuff soon-ish. I bet you I can let my bots do this. We're just gonna do it. I think it'll be okay. I guess I need... Is that it's a fast inserter and a yellow box. Okay. Fast inserter, yellow box. Okay, put one of those there. The other one goes over here somewhere. Right here, right here, right here. Okay. Look what they did. Look what they did. They used up all my poles. Here. There needs to be one here. I think that gets it. Yeah. It's going to squawk because of all these inserters and everything, but they should... It's going to act like it doesn't have any power. I think it's fine. Should I go ahead and build the damn thing? Nope, we're not doing it. They should have enough power and ability to be able to protect against meteorites. That's all I'm worried about. That's all I'm worried about. You can go in there and that. And we don't want to pack this stuff around with us because we'll need that for later stuff. And let's go... Wins. Why? Are you asking me why? Okay. You know what? Let's go to the edge. Let's find a center spot here. Looks pretty good. About right there. And we'll just go all the way to the edge. And then we'll work our way from the outside in. I think that's a good plan. Because hopefully what it is, it's all these little bitty patches like that. And we can just make quick work of it. There's the edge of the world right there. Little bitty. Little bitty planet. West with all the emotes. He likes his emotes. But then I realized it was Major Mayhem. God. Had a minor mental break at always constantly seeing people do that 07 stuff. Oh! I'm super disappointed, guys. Look at these two. Super disappointed. I don't regularly drive the car. My wife usually has it. We have Sirius XM in the car. And one of my favorite stations was Spa on Sirius XM. They just played like super chill music. I mean, if I'm out driving somewhere and I get frustrated with traffic or anything, this was my zen spot. Just listen to some very chill, it's almost like spa music. And yeah, evidently they've done away with it. My preset was gone, and then I went to go through and look at everything, look for it, and it doesn't exist. I'm going to have to write them a strongly worded letter of malcontent. I'm not. I don't have two fucks to rub together for that, but I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Cleansing Bolina. So we get this place cleaned up so that we know we're safe. And then we, go through and get it set up so we can get stone out of here. And we got easy stone planet plus holmanite. And maybe a little bit of Earl. Yeah, a little bitty planet. Call me Trigger. I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter to Kellogg's. Bring back the damn grape Pop-Tarts. I'm telling you what. If only that worked, you know? I parse that as grape nuts tarts. Okay. I'd say we got 2/3 or better of it opened up. A lot of it's water, huh? Muchas agua. We'll swing back around for that one. Got one right there. It actually went a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I figured I would at least have to fight some. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought, you know, 78 stacks of ammo and shit. Grape nuts tarts would be terrible. If I had access to my Twitter, I would retweet your Twitter post about it. You don't have access to your Twitter? I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. I have an X account, but I won't use it because Elon Musk is a twat. Despicable human being. It's really sad that one of his companies is doing some really interesting space work. Alas. Here we are. Let's verify. Confirm hostile extinction. You've confirmed that your conquest of Bolina is complete. No more hostiles will spawn on this surface. Threat reduced to 0%. Get off of my lawn. The past participle of tweet is twat. Oh. I needed that. Thank you. If it's not, then it should be. If it's not, then it should be. That's why you go into water sometimes. Works. Works. Indeedy do. Okay, so we got everything picked up. We've got everything sorted. Let's go pick up all our stuff from here and see if we can dump that and that and that, because we don't need those anymore. That. Shouldn't need any of that stuff. We'll need that. Those, that. Maybe that. I think that's good. Go ahead and take those two. And then we'll clean the rest of this stuff up in a minute. Un momento, por favor. Oh, I should have got the coal out of there. I could have kicked this power plant off. Let's not do that. You know what I didn't bring that I could have used? If I'd have brought a whole bunch of efficiency modules, I could have thrown those in and saved some power and time. That'd be good. I think that's good enough. Let's have the bots come up here and not put anything else out. No, come here. Okay, we'll shut them off. I think I got a couple extra. Yeah. Is there one more? There he is. Get in. Get in. All right. So we can grab the coal out of here. See? Some. Okay. And then let's see what we can do here. And then I guess I need to go ahead and put this down. We'll get some on the belt. Hopefully we make some stuff here. Okay, let's kill this part. It's gonna get us close right there, I think. As soon as these guys start picking up, we'll be in great shape. That should be about it. That should be about it. Okay, so we got the Bolina landing pad. This doesn't get named. It is just, it's a launch pad. These guys will need to be named and stuff down here. Also need power. This is Bolina rocket fuel. Default. I think we're running default channel out here. So can we... Oh, you know what? Probably maybe should make it generic rocket. Let's look at novice. View. Rocket fuel launching thing. He's shooting off. He's going to shoot to Verbena. Delivery cannon capsule solid rocket. I'm going to have another one, aren't I? I'm going to have another one. I didn't realize that. I mean, I could shoot a couple here. I guess I tried to fix my X account. The problem is when I upgraded my phone, the Authenticator app did not transfer to the new phone, so I lost the ability to do the random code thing for it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they, all right, we're fully powered up. Should be good to go, I think. I think power should be good. And if it's not, then we'll wish it had been. Let's do it. I was just talking with my wife yesterday. I need to look into getting a new phone. My phone is old, and I'm having to charge it multiple times a day now, and I don't need a lot. I don't normally get too wound up about stuff like that. I don't see the point in getting a new phone just to have the latest, greatest thing or anything. However, are we out of mines? What? No, we're out of power to do anything with this. That's, yeah, whenever I get to the point where I can't even use what I've got, then it's time to maybe do something different. Mine is quite old. Oops. There's that. End up needing to get a new phone because they break all the apps for my OS. That happens. I'm familiar with this. Yeah. I'm familiar with this. Why does the power not connect here? Because that doesn't connect there. If we go like that, it will. Cool. Stone. So we can take all the stone out of here. Put that there. And these are enabled if stone equals 1. I thought there was a... Hang on. We'll take what we can here. That could stay there for now. Yeah, I'm missing a combinator. And my plan was to have these guys insert if the combinator was turned on, I guess. And maybe I don't need to have it. That's why I upgraded, like, half my apps stopped working. Having to dilemma, and of course it's about food. You should take some Pepto. Do I want to do Kraft mac and cheese tonight, or some hamburger helper, or just some pastrami sandwiches? Do you ever have fruits and vegetables? Just a thought. Just a thought. I don't understand the question. We have extra bots. We should have. Yes. I can put those in there. I can put those in there. Okay. Oh, we ended up with... Oh, no. What is this racket? We have an infection. So it's not coming from here. Right there, huh? No, no, no. Right here. Okay, so we need to reroute this shit here. From this guy. Flip this. He'll come around here. Do that. And that should get that out of there. So now, let's get this stone. Not have meat? Oh, no, you can have meat. You're just supposed to have fruits and vegetables as well. You're just supposed to have fruits and vegetables as well. Well, that's outside of the limit of... Oh. Do we want to put another one down here? Not really, but I will. That works. And then we can throw this here, and then this here. You know, those frozen things I mix in when I do instant ramen white rice, or just some butter, or just with some butter from the freezer. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're frozen or not. I'm not saying that you have to have fresh fruit and vegetables. Fresh fruit and vegetables typically taste better. But fruits and vegetables are good for you. They, like, give you fiber and nutrients and the things that your body needs. And you'll find out if you choose to ignore them. Just saying. Just saying. Shilling for big veg? No. No. They also help prevent dilemma. They do, because you actually, it makes you more full because you eat them. Generally keep 3 to 4 pound bags each of frozen peas, corn, or veg medley. There you go. That's good. As long as you're eating it, throw it in your mac and cheese. Throw it in your mac and cheese and you're good to go. You know what I mean? So what's going on here? This is default. This is Bolina rocket fuel. This is the problem. So let's change this to just say rocket fuel delivery. Okay. And then we'll go over to Bolina and do the same here. Rocket fuel delivery. And then we go back to Novice and say, you should be looking for rocket fuel delivery. Okay. There we go. Kale? You're not a hippie or something?
I think it's gonna be a long time, till touchdown brings me round again to find, I'm not the man they think I am at home, no, I'm a rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone.
Wrap your Kraft mac and cheese with kale leaves. You could do that. I'm not a particular big fan of kale. Not a big fan of kale. I even tried putting it in smoothies at one point, and it didn't work very good. I didn't care for it. Kale isn't food, it's building material. That is accurate. Kale is just a worse spinach. Spinach is really good. Spinach is good. You can put it in a salad. You can put it on a sandwich. You can put it in a smoothie. You can cook it into things. It reduces down to the point where you don't even hardly notice it's there. And it doesn't have a bad taste. It has hardly any taste. It's like lettuce. It has a little bit of a lettuce type taste. In the end, eat your fruits and vegetables. You can act like a toddler and pretend that you don't know what I'm talking about. But the simple fact of the matter is, each and every one of you fucks is a grown-ass man or woman, and you need to eat your fucking vegetables. Don't be a dumbass. If you have 2 times source of that signal, but only one destination, I suspect you might have issues eventually. Fair enough. Thank you, Quaz. I need another one of these guys, but I don't have it. Right meow. Let's do this. We'll go to Verbena. View this surface. And we'll just tell this guy not to do it. Okay. We can turn it to default. I think that's right. So this guy doesn't want it anyway. Should be coming here and making it here. This is what we want. Kale is just rebranded kudzu. I disagree with that. Why is everyone saying right meow suddenly? I feel like it is my fault. It may be. Spinach with salmon is good in so many recipes. Quiche, lasagna, grilled, and even raw on a sandwich. I agree. I agree. I would concur with your assessment, sir. Madam. I don't know. I'm just making words. Poosh, it's your fault. Fuck you. Okay, so we're going to say, what are we looking for here? Stone. Let's say stone. Stone equals 1. And then we connect this to here. Skadoink. Do that. We don't have very many cargo rocket sections. And we don't have a space capsule. You want one? We'll get you one. Hang on. Let's put all of my shit in here. Like that. It's a good time for it, right meow. See? See? Do that. Here, let's just do this. Doink. Okay, needs 14 more. And we have 14. Well, we got that. We just nailed that. How did that happen? You can actually throw that in there. Okay. Got too much of this stuff. We're gonna have to leave some things here. Throw that down there for now. What kind of shenanigans are you getting into? Hey. If at first you don't shenan, maybe you can shenan again. Somewhat not safe for work. What is not safe for work? I missed it. Of course, my favorite reply to that is, I'm gonna pistol whip the next person who says shenanigans. Do you have a recipe to share? I still need to research my files for a salmon recipe today. I already have the salmon fillet in the fridge. I need to confirm if I have all of the ingredients, though. Sounds interesting. You know, he's getting up to some shenanigans. What's next? Home Alone 4 starring Booge going Rube Goldberg machine shenanigans to repel robbers. We can't do Home Alone 4 because Catherine O'Hara passed away over the weekend. Mom won't be there. So, I mean, I guess they could do it and she's just gone. You know what I mean? To be fair, she wasn't ever there. Yeah, the bitch left him at home, didn't she? Good mom. Oh. I mean, that's the name of the show, right? Home Alone. I'm taking my shoes off. I sit here and my feet get hot. It's terrible. Just like Austin Powers complaining about his dad. Daddy was never there. Maybe Austin Powers and Kevin from Home Alone are the same person. Salmon and spinach. There's your recipe. Sorry for nothing concrete. Never made them himself. There you go. Oy, oy, oy. Yivery times 3. Look at this go. We need a pump right here. We need a pump. Can I have a pump? Right here. Fill it. I don't know that I want to send this to novice. We want to send it to maybe novice orbit. We're going to have to put a landing pad up there for novice orbit so that it has a place to put all this frickin' stone. What the fuck is this? What is this racket? You see that? That was uncalled for. I wouldn't add 3 Yiveries to that recipe. Bad combo. There it is. He will Yivery, but not me, despite me always saying. Okay, I think all of this is doing everything we want it to do. Here's the question. Is it power's good? We've got plenty of fuel. It'll just sit here and run forever. There's 8 Brazilian coal here. 1 million coal times 15, 1.15% will last a long damn time. These guys are going to use how much? It doesn't tell me how much. They use 216 a minute. These guys. What's the math here? What's the math here? This guy, he does It just increases it by 15%, doesn't it? That's what the whole spiel is on this. Give West Dude 50, kisses the ring. Anybody heard anything about Doof? He stopped streaming, didn't he? I haven't seen him in a long time. What's shaking with the Doof? What is shaking with the Doof? He stopped for personal reasons, supposedly is fine, but no reason why he stopped like he did. Gotcha. Okay. Goes back to the tax I needed to pay Wes. If I beat him to some triggered actions, the clown times down. Said nothing about Stream Team's Discord. Sometimes, you know, who knows? Could be anything. Could be anything. Positive or negative. Maybe things are going really well for him and he just couldn't do it anymore. He just needed to step away and he didn't want to talk about it. Maybe he won the Powerball. We're going to go with the best possible scenario, okay? He won the Powerball. He has $8 Brazilian, and now he needs to just be private. So that's good. Because it could be anything. We don't know. I want to know what happens with this recipe, and it doesn't really tell you anything. It just says, an efficient fuel designed to power vehicles can be used for other things. So, 10 megajoules. Coal has 10 megajoules. This recipe... Am I missing something there? Here's what we're gonna do. I gotta know. I gotta know. If I put one coal in here. Oh. 2 coals. I thought this was better. That was like 2 and something coal in order to be able to make... so we're now at... I put 3 in there. 4, 5. It'd be nice to get around to a whole number. 6, 7. That's real close. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 is almost... So it takes 25 coal to make 10, and almost it'd be 11. Reactor probably works with that recipe, I think, but basically it adds 10% or 15% free extra energy. That's what I thought. But it doesn't really look like it's doing that. You know, it says a fuel value of 10 megajoules, whereas this coal also says... Oh, I'm sorry, fuel value of 4. I looked at the wrong thing a while ago. Fuel value of 4. Okay. So... Quick little thing. Convert 25 times 4 divided by 10. And you almost get 10. No, that's 10. That is 10. That is 10. Because it's 100 divided by 10. I don't know why I couldn't do that in my head. Okay. Forgot the 11th? It was 11, wasn't it? It was 11. But no, well, here's the thing. I was saying I put 25 in there. And it's 4 megajoules of fuel for 25. So 25 pieces of coal will give you 100 megajoules of fuel. Divide that by the 10 that supposedly this stuff is, and that's 10. The 11th was free. That's true. Okay, so there it is. It's 10% then, and it's not quite 10%. It was 11. It was like 10.99. So it's almost 11%. I'm sorry, almost 10%. Blah. Basically, 25 times 4 equals 10, so you get close to 10% extra. Yeah, it's real close. It was like 9.9%, I guess. Right? Okay. None of that matters. Here we are. We're going to leave this shit here. We're not going to leave this here. Have no reason to leave this here. I can leave this. We take this. I can leave... I can leave this scrap. I don't... Let's leave that, and that, and that, and that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yep, yep, yep. Pew pew. We'll leave one. It's fine. Do a refinery. A few modules for fun. And we'll leave these. Okay. Damaged. Damaged due to bots. Oh, not bots, bugs. Okay. Once this is full, it'll stop. I need to go home and make another... I need another one of these. And the really bad thing is, the way I made this, I mean, it kind of like stuck in this position. Maybe I need to put these into a thing and have Logibots load these up. You know? Also, they're much better in train fuel instead of coal. Not as good as rocket fuel. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tell you, right now, I'm having a little bit of a crisis. I'm having a crisis. I really wanted to do Cup of the Day today. I didn't get to do Cup of the Day. Didn't get to Cup of the Day. And to do other things. Oh well. Scrappage. Scrapplers. Here we go. It needs a recycling facility. And that takes... Here. 10 big motors, 10 red, 20 concrete, 10 heat shielding, and 10... I'm sorry, 20 steel. I don't have that. We're close. We are close. Concrete, steel. Yeah, I don't have concrete. But we can make some. We could make some steel. Concrete needs sand, water, and iron stick. I have one. Make a recycling facility here so that we can, I think this will work. That. We'll make one so that we have stuff. Okay. Sand. Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay, hang on. Okay. And we'll just pinch this off for now. I mean, we don't need to make too much of this. Did you do the weekly thing, the 1 hour endurance? I did. So that was Sunday morning, my time. It was 60 laps of the grand track. I think I finished 16th in my qualifying group. They did it very similar to Cup of the Day. So we had 15 minutes to make a qualifying lap. I didn't get wound up about making a qualifying lap. It was super early for me. I say super, that's not true. I had stayed up a little bit late Saturday night, and I didn't get up very early. I got up just a little bit before time to do the thing, and I was hungry and needed coffee. So qualification started. I ran a lap and got a time and was like, that kind of sucks, and ran another lap and got a time. I'm like, okay, I've got about 12 minutes to be able to get food and coffee. And I went and grabbed a bowl of cereal and a cup of coffee and came back and sat down just in time to be able... I had enough time to eat my cereal, but I hadn't even had a sip of coffee yet, and started the race. And I thought, well, it's an hour and I won't die. And I can maybe get on a straight stretch or something, I can get a sip of coffee. If you're racing in Trackmania and you're trying to reach over and get a quick sip of coffee, that's hard to do. That's hard to do. It wasn't so much... I mean, I can peripherally reach over and grab the cup and take a drink. The issue was sitting it back down in the right spot and not crashing the car with my other hand. So... yeah, I think I took two or three drinks of coffee throughout the hour, and each time I crashed. And not like hard crashes, but I crashed the wall and had to recover and lost some positions at one point. So early on, I was running 6th, and then I made a mistake and dropped back to about 12th, and then later made a mistake and dropped back to about 24th, and then fought my way back up to 12th, and then made a mistake, and then went back to 16th, and fought my way up a little bit more, and then back to, and I finished at 16th. Watch Virtual, he was even complaining about the track not having a safe spot for a drink. Yeah. An hour's a long time, man. I probably the most difficult thing about the track, or about the doing that race, was I used my left hand on the keyboard with WASD as the driving. So some people will use WASD for driving. You can also use the arrows. So Cozy, he drives with his right hand on the arrows, and then only uses the left hand for, like, if he wants to drift or something like that. That said, my left hand, I felt like it was like this at the end of the hour because I'm just like, it was cramping. I was trying to move my fingers a little bit while I was still holding my middle finger down on the W and keep. It was truly an endurance thing, in the shortest sense that you can call it endurance, and it's only an hour, and it's just a racing game, but it was a good time. It was a good time. An hour in that cramped position is endurance. Yeah. But all that said, for the month of January, I can show you guys this. Hang on. This will be good. I mean, it's Trackmania related, but we did the tracking sheet. So I finished the month only having missed one cup of the day. I had a doctor's appointment on this day and wasn't able to make it. I need to go back and fill out the rest of the stuff for the last day of the month for the track of the day part. But as far as the cup goes, I have data on that, and that's what I wanted to see. That this is the part that I'm probably going to continue to capture, is the cup of the day stuff, because I think it really shows a concrete test. Of course, it's a random track every day, and it is sometimes the tracks don't relate to my skill set, in particular within the game. However, it is always 15 minutes for qualifying. So this qualifying percentage, I believe, is probably the most concrete way to test on a daily basis how well I'm doing at the game. And what I saw here on my trend line, last day of the month, my time was higher. I was 89%. And on this day, I had been far down. I had my best day on the 30th. But yeah, overall, the trend line goes down. And I did some math on it, you know, napkin math here, just kind of trying to figure it out. So if we say upper 88% here, and here is almost at this line, which is 80. So right around 8%, 8 to 9% in that range of improvement over the course of the month. And I'm pretty pleased with that. When you consider that most of the people that are playing Cup of the Day are pretty good players, you know, it's of the tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that play Trackmania, it's only like on average about 2,200 people that play. That play 2,200 people that play on Cup of the Day. So for me to be improving within that group, I'm quite pleased with that. I didn't participate, couldn't even get gold on that track. I didn't have gold on that track either, I don't think, Yivri. You're talking about the Grands track. I'm pretty sure I didn't have gold on it either. But I figured I would just do my best with it. It was being the first one, I wanted to see how the format worked. And it was a good time. I enjoyed it. So it was a good time. So yeah, I did Saturday, I did Cup of the Day. I was in Discord. Sunday, I did the Grands, and I was in Discord for that. And then later in the day, mid-morning, was the weekly shorts, and I missed that. I felt kind of shitty whenever I first got up Sunday morning. So I ended up laying back down and slept for an hour and missed the weekly shorts launch, and got back up in time to do Cup of the Day Sunday, and just hung out with Cozy and did it with that, and then went and worked on the weekly shorts. So I got an initial run on the weekly shorts tracks, but I have not went back and like hunted any of them to try and get better times. And I kind of wanna, you know. I'll tell you what else I want. I want enough red belt to make this go faster. 17 will not cut it. And that needs to be a red splitter if it's gonna have one. What do I need? Iron and coal, or iron and copper. We've got a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron. I could run over there and throw a mine or two on it. Do I have mines? I have mines. And I've got these. And we'll take this. And maybe a couple of these. And then we just gotta drag shit out there to them. Did I drop anything on the ground there? I think I did. Where's it at? I don't see it. Right there. What am I exporting from here? Stone. Gonna export stone. It was an easy place to get it, and I need stone for novice orbit for stuff. Yep. I'm gonna direct feed that thing, and we're gonna throw this into a box. You know what? Let's do it here. Then I can do this. If I move this over one, then I can get everything with that. Okay. That'll make that. We'll do the same thing over here. I've not mined this. Gonna do the same thing here. Will that go in there? Will it work? I don't know if it does. I'm gonna find out. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, so how do we process that? Vulcanite. Holmanite. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, I've not researched it yet. Okay. So it's crushed. And then with some copper cable. Wait a minute. Let's look it up in here. Crushed holmanite. It goes into holmium chloride or this. Holmium chloride then makes this and the anion ion exchange beads. That's difficult to say. And you get some back. What's the chloride used in? That's it. It's used in powder. So copper wire and this will make us molten holmium. No, it makes holmium powder, which is used in molten holmium or ingots. Okay. We can't do anything with it yet. I mean, I guess technically I have mined a bit of holmanite. We will get some other things here whenever we can. $69 copper. I just want to be able to make this cat. And I will need some of that to make the corncrete. Can we get some water off of here, maybe? Corncrete. I don't want that to connect to this one. Like that. He needs more iron stick than that, but we can make some. And stone brick and some sand. Okay. Default concrete already reinforced. Yep. Yep. What can you do? I need 20. Make that. And then I can do the recycling bit. That's the whole point of this. The reason why I wanted to do this here. A rock is in the way. Fix that. You're gonna recycle... No. This. Just do that. And maybe throw a tank down. So we can say that we can have that stored. That'll be good. Okay. I don't know that I need a life support facility there, but we'll just leave it. It's fine. It is fine. Holmanite can stay, that can stay. I feel like I should bring those back. I'm gonna bring them back. We will bring those back. Can we sort this? Yeah, all that stuff's good. And then we'll be able to do stuff with that if we want. Good, 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 good. Yep, this stuff goes back with me. Radar, not needed. We can take that back with us. I think that's good. I already forgot the reason why I mined. No, I did everything I needed. I started mining to make this recycling facility. That was the reason for it. It's done. Yeah. We'll clean them out. Wanted to red belt the stone. Okay, fair. I forgot about that. I did. I did. What am I short? Stone brick. Make one of those. Oh my god. There it is. Thank you, Yivri. It's going to take a minute to get enough iron to be able to do it. How much does it take for one? It takes 12 to make one. Wow. Wow. 23. 23 times 12. Ay, ay, ay. $276. Less than 12, you already have the yellow belts? Oh, fair. That's fair. So it's just short the gears. And gears are what? 1 makes 2? Or 2 makes 1? Yeah, 2 makes 1. So, what did I say? 23. So I need 46 times 5, right? Yeah. 46 times 5. Oh, it's more than that. More than that. Takes 10 pieces of iron to make the 5 gears. So it'd be 460. Holy shit. That doesn't even seem right. Something's amok. I've done some bad math or something. Who cares? We're just gonna... We'll get it as it comes. Oh, I was gonna go get speed mods. Make it go faster. Well, I have 2. That's cute. Solid fuel, which I don't have. We don't have any solid fuel. I could make a very little bit. The littlest of little bits. It says red belt equals 12 raw. It says yellow belt equals 4 raw. 12 minus 4 equals 8. No? I mean, I would agree with that sentiment. It also says that 5 iron gear wheels are needed to make 1 belt. Actually, it's probably 2, right? When you craft belts, it makes 2. I'm pretty sure. But 5 gear wheels would be 10 iron. I'm something's amok. There's some bad numbers there somewhere. So I currently have 6. Okay, so you only get 1 per belt. That's the thing. Crafts 2 belt, right? No. So no, you only get 1. You only get 1. 1 belt for 5 gears. Yeah, I don't think the raw is correct there. Which is odd. Unless I'm just completely off on something. If I craft 1 gear, it takes 2 plates to make 1 gear. The yellow is 2 per craft, so it's 12 minus 2, as you only need 1 yellow. Yeah. So 10 iron to make 1 red belt from a yellow belt. In other words, a whole bunch of shit. People are always wound. There's been so many people over the time that I have been playing Factorio and then streaming it that would come in and say, well, why don't you red belt that? Why don't you red belt that? And I always just try and run 2 yellow belts, typically. Now, in this particular situation, it makes a lot of sense to run, make it red belt so that I can just make 1 run up there. It's fine. However, I think you're always better off to run 2 yellow belts rather than a red belt. It's morning somewhere. It's morning probably somewhere in the far western Pacific. You know? We need 7 more. That's 70 iron. Found the recipe. If you're interested, do you want the link in DM? How's Marsh today? Tired. Teachers have some sort of get together, so no school for oldest since Thursday, youngest at kindergarten at normal days though. Is there like a what do they call that? Continued learning or whatever? Vildak is to blame for that salmon recipe. Did it in April 22. Basically 5 days weekend with the wife still away at work. I mean, that's good and all, but damn. Yeah. I understand. I understand. I used all my green inserters. Or I gave them up. Let's do... Oh, 1 piece of red belt, eh? Alright. Went climbing with the eldest today. It was fun. Did you do indoor, I guess? Didn't hurt yourself? That is a big win. That's the way you do it. There's a rock there, and I don't like that. It's coming out. Doink. Throw that in there, and we'll take all the rest of that shit with us. It's good. It's cold outside. It's also cold inside, but not cold. -7 here, -15 wind chill. Fuck that. -7 is 19. 15 wind chill is what? -5C. I'm sorry, -15C is equal to 5. Okay. You don't need a new hobby. I'm grateful that you're here. Okay. We've done everything we can here. I'm good with it. That's good. We can turn... Okay, so here's going to be the problem. Suddenly, I'm glad it's only 0 here. Let's look at this. Okay, so I can dump... I can go here and dump the stone. And we'll have stone here, which is good. However, I'm not going to have room to get rid of it all. Do I have another platform up here? Can we do this and have boss set it down somewhere? Pick a spot. I don't know. Is this good? They have one. Look, yes. Okay. So we're going to call this Novice Orbit Stone. Novice Orbit Stone. So all stone goes there now. No stone goes here. I could repurpose this stuff. I moved from inland with winds coming from Siberia to a seaside climate. Far enough north it'll be cold, but the sea is supposed to regulate this somewhat. Generally does that, but not this year. Are you east or west, Marsh? On Europe. Sorry. Okay. For whatever reason, I was thinking you were in Canada. So you're north then. Because if you were on the sea to the south, you wouldn't have that problem. That said, we have that here. Where I live. I live. You're at Edmonton, Alberta latitude. Gotcha. I live in Oregon, northwestern Oregon. And how far are we from the coast? Straight line? I'm going to look it up. I don't even know. I've never looked that up. I know it takes me about an hour and a half to drive out there. But that's like, you know, you have city traffic, and then it's not because of the coast mountain range on Oregon, it's not like a straight shot. You have to go around places to get anywhere. But roughly, can't we do like directions to here? I thought we could do like straight line distance. I did this once before. Close. Menu. How to get straight line distance on Google Maps. Get straight line. As a crow flies distance on Google Maps, use a measure distance feature. There we go. Okay, so let's get rid of this here. Good oink. And say, like, here. And measure distance. To say, here. Oh, it's only like 60 miles. So, yeah. It's like 60 miles out there, but it's, so what, 100K? But because of the way the prevailing winds go and everything, we just don't, it doesn't get that cold here. It's actually not been cold enough here. We need snow in the Cascades right now. We're having a snowpack issue. It's going to be bad this year, probably for fires because of it. That's no bueno, you know. So let's change this guy's destination to the Novice Orbit Stone Pad. Are we officially going to name that as the location? You know? I like the idea of having some landing pads, and then we just bring all the resources in. When this pad's empty, you send shit there. Honestly, I'd like to have a big ass box here rather than this little one. Can we put a big box there? Oh, it's one off. He has it. Good. Undoing copying settings. Oh, I want that. I want to X this. I don't know how many of these I have. We'll just throw a couple down. Kill that box. And then this guy's one off. Which is even worse because of that. Okay, so X this. And he moves over one. X this. And we'll move those. I mean, it's a center them up. Because it looks better that way. Okay. So stone can go in there, and that's good. Obvious orbit stone. Stone. We only put stone in there. And then we take all the extra shit out of there, and we make it go other places. That's good. Let's hop in this pig. Do we have, I've got a little bit of stuff, so we'll be protected. This will be the one and only opportunity for this thing to, let's see. I have no other rocket parts here, you know? I left my legs in here. I'd be super sad. Where's my legs? Did I leave my legs at home? They're in here. Okay. So it's jetpacks and portable RTG that it's in here. I thought. Jetpack and portable RTG, never mind. They're in me. Okay. Works out fine then. Let's do a quick double take. All that's good. All of that's good. That's all good. That's fine. Yep. 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 All that's good. Okay. They only have 4 repair packs. Do they need more than that? I don't think so. There's only 50 bots in the network, so I shouldn't have any blow up. We're just gonna go. Novice orbit stone pad, that's the way. If I'm concerned if it fills, let's just turn this off so it doesn't put any more in. That'll be good. And if we want to send more stone, we'll have to send some more rocket parts out there. Okay. All right, they have stone. That is not what they're short. They are short productivity modules, which is green chips. And I was gonna make a couple green chips, and that was stone, wasn't it? There's green chips right here. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Oh. Well, let's do this. Do that, and I'll make some productivity modules. And at least we'll have a little bit of shit. We were working towards space elevator. I mean, we got a long way to go, I believe. But that's what I want. Space elevator. That's a bunch of science. So this guy will need something. Iridium. Iridium. I assume that will mean he needs iridium as well. Heavy girders, which is more iridium, I believe. This one will need beryllium. And this one will need holmium. So there'll be considerable infrastructure in place. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of rebuild stuff in order to be able to handle it. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do here? I'm not sure. Just get in there so that I don't sit there and waste materials. At least we're covered. At least we're covered. Oh. So I guess this is outside of pylon reach. Yeah. And I don't think I have these. Is there one? There is not. What do I have? Pylon substation and pylons. I have one pylon substation. Well, that works. That works. Use that to do power here. How much? Some. Okay. Give them a little bit of extra stuff around the edge. And we got plenty of solar panels. So it may not have enough of the plating stuff. Platform. Okay. We increased our production by 20 megawatts or something just by doing that. So that's good. That's good. What now? I don't even know. I'm feeling so like, I don't, just like, maybe disinterested is the word. Maybe. Let's wait on that. Let's do that. That. That was 500. This was 10. Oh no, that takes that other. I can't do that. Yeah, so we're stuck on this until we do the science. Get that one lined up, and then we'll do this one. We've already done beryllium. Okay. We'll need to do beryllium processing. We'll need to do iridium processing and holmium processing. Get those set up. We'll get those 4 sciences. And then before you know it, we'll have space elevator, which seems crazy. Let's look it up. I want to know more about it. Space elevator. Where's this thing at? Right here. You can take wires and trains between a planet or moon surface and its orbit, see space elevators in the informatron for more information. Link a planet or moon surface with its orbit, structural... I just leaned down with my elbows on the desk, but I had my feet up on the arms underneath my chair. They just pushed me directly away. I'm leaving. Too bad the space elevator has to stop on every floor on the way up. Space elevator is pretty sweet. I've never had one. We're going to find out. Structure provides a direct power and signal connection. Trains can enter the elevator to be lifted to the other surface. Space elevators are well suited to high traffic routes where there is a constant need for an item exchange, but not efficient if items were only moved occasionally. Rockets and delivery cannons have a relatively high cost per stack moved, whereas space elevators have a low cost per stack moved, but an ongoing maintenance cost. Space elevator structure must be placed snapping to the 2x2 rail grid. When a space elevator is placed, a construction site appears at the same coordinate on both surfaces. Land and orbit. If the space is not free on both surfaces, then the construction is canceled. If this happens, you can click on the GPS tag that appears in the construction canceled message to see the occupied area on the other surface. The elevator starts as 2 anchor point structures, but I only have one on novice, nowhere else, but it is essential. The equivalent in rockets I would need to launch is nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So if I can do all of my holmium, beryllium, and iridium processing, I assume. I'm making assumptions here, okay? And I don't want spoilers. But if I can do things like that with productivity on novice, including things like the science packs that I'm working on and different, you know, the lesser science packs, or any particular resources like oil, things like that. I can take that stuff, put it in trains, and then run it up the space elevator and get it up to orbit far easier and quicker. Now, I make that assumption based off of some assumptions that I already have made, and I want to read it here, and we'll see. Has two anchor point structures, but the connection between them, the tether, is unfinished and needs further construction materials. The anchor points act as construction sites that require power and a space elevator cable to build the full space elevator. The fuel cost of the tether depends on the radius of the planet or moon. You can see the construction status by opening the space elevator entity. Both ends can contribute to the construction process, but it can be completed by supplying just one side. Space elevator needs upkeep in the form of additional space elevator cable. The biggest influence on maintenance is the passing of time, but each rolling stock that moves up or down the structure also increases the maintenance need slightly. Maintenance costs are also influenced by the size of the planet. A higher gravity well means increased costs overall. You can see the costs of maintenance and transporting individual wagons by hovering your mouse over the part's progress bar. I don't want to say too much about oil, but I will say I've not yet run out of steel due to recycling all the barrels I've sent up during my pre-elevator time. Elevator acts as a cross-surface power pole. Power and signal wires connected to the middle section of the elevator will be directly connected to the opposite side structure. This connection requires a tether to be built in order to transfer power and signals. Train connections. The space elevator can be renamed. This changes the internal station names for both ends of the elevator. They each have an arrow suffix indicating up or down. The trains can use the elevators automatically if the internal elevator station is set as a destination. It is not recommended to manually navigate a long train through the elevator because the player input gets detached from the train when you switch surfaces, so you need to keep tapping forward to not get stuck. If a train gets stuck, there's an option in the space elevator settings to force the carriage forward, but there needs to be enough track for the carriage to move forward. With this option enabled, you should also make sure that the exit is always clear of other trains, otherwise the train pushing forward will force its way into other trains and rail blocks. Okay, so some wires maybe come in handy there. Space elevator has an energy buffer split between the two anchors. Energy is consumed from this buffer to push a train into orbit, and sending a train down from orbit will charge the buffer. The surface won't move a new train unless there's a minimum amount of energy in the buffer. You can see how much energy sending a rolling stock up the elevator will cost by hovering your mouse over the energy progress bar. Been using the elevator for some time. Anyway, I know that there are going to be some good benefits to having the space elevator, and it will solve some of the issues that I have, or that I anticipate. Okay. Keone is going to get one in 1 day, 4 hours. That could be bad, huh? That could be super bad. Making enough power here to supply an umbrella seems silly, but I sure don't want to lose a part of this colony. I don't think I've ever completed this buffer, and I've resolved massive traffic jams downstairs that have led to 10 seconds of trains going up in very short order upon clearing that. CME Mafia, nice base you have there. Pity if anything happened to it. Oh, shit. So there is uranium here. I could go out there and throw a little something together to get some power going. But it also requires space. mean, this would be the easiest, you know, just copy this. Do something like that. Take enough shit out there to do something like that. What's up, Muggy? I could do something like that and then have enough power. Basically take enough take enough fuel with me to power it. And an umbrella, obviously. And then I don't just let it run long enough to do that and then shut it off and let it sit there. Because I have to have it built, but I don't have to have it running for now. That'd be pretty easy, honestly. I think that may be the way to go, huh? We're getting plenty of hot rocks now. Stacks of 50. Let's make 500. Probably a good thing to do that before I get rid of all my uranium anyway. And I say I'm a long way from getting rid of all my uranium, but hey. How's Mucky today, man? How are you doing? Where's the place to put this? Doesn't really matter. I'd prefer dirty bean water. I'd prefer not to have it use too much landfill, so I could maybe like go somewhere in here. We'll have to take some extra stuff. An auto-included landfill is inconsistent. What? It doesn't show auto-included landfill there. Auto-included landfill. What? I kind of don't want to do it here because of the, I'd like to use this space for, if I want to build a base, you know? You're okay, just getting coffee, 7:25, so I have some morning relax time before going on with a hard day's work. I like it. I like it. Something like that, and then we'll extend our pipes out however we need in order to be able to make it. This is a fucking buckaroo here. Let's unfuck this. Okay. Kind of want to do this instead. Set this up so that I can or it doesn't matter. Take this and horizontally flip. Do that instead. Doesn't line up super perfect. We're gonna fix it so it does. We're gonna fix it so it does. I don't want those to connect, but I guess it doesn't matter if they do. Do you have meteor defense planned as well? I have meteor defense on the planet already. It's kind of temporary. I just put these down. And there's plenty sitting there. But this will be the first outer planet that I'm getting a CME on that I'm worried about. All the other ones that were showing, they were just... I mean, I could take the chance, but I'd rather prepare for it, you know? Shit. Rather prepare for it. I don't know that I need these poles out here. I don't think I do. That's just extra. Kind of like me. I'm a little extra. Just a little extra. Yeah, we can connect through here. We will have to get power from here over to the rest of that shit, I guess. New fluid mechanics. Do you need as many water pipe inlets as you have there for your nuclear power? I don't know. I don't know. Nuclear vessels. What? Oh. That's a long fucking way, isn't it? Would I be better off to just put it over here? Shout! Why are you separating it? Just because I wanted to have this area if I later wanted to build a bigger base here. I didn't want to have the power soaking it up, you know? And if landfill wasn't so goddamn expensive in this version of Factorio, I just put it over the water. But that's what you have bots for. That's fair. You know what? Let's move it. Let's move it. I like to move it. It's just going to take a lot of... Well, look at this. This won't be so bad. Maybe right here. It'd take a lot of cliff exposures. And I really didn't want to cover up resources either. But a little bit of coal won't matter. I'll need a little bit of landfill in order to make that work, won't I? I'll need a little bit of landfill anyway. We have landfill on the premises. I have 5. That's cute. Do we have stone here? We've been taking... We just have sand. Can we, do I have a machine there? That's a better question.
Cheer 10 SA and in end.
Do you still need that many pipes for that? I don't know. I don't know. What could do landfill out of sand? I could do landfill from sand. How much sand do we have here? I've got 32,000 sand. 32,000 sand. I make a lot of landfill, huh? $32,000 sand. I'll make a lot of landfill. So I hear. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can we maybe go like this and here and do this. Call this landfill here. And then we need a little bit of power. Uno pulse. Watch out. Give her. Look at him go. 2.0 pipe throughput is significantly higher than 1.0 was. Yes, it is. Mucky's stream boss. Look at you go. Thought rock landfill used less rock than sand landfill, but I may be wrong. Well, I don't have rock here. This process makes sand, so since I have sand sitting here, I may as well use it. I think it's good. 32,000 times 5, or no, 32 times 5. I can get 150, 160 landfill out of this. That's something. I will need some. Needs more inserters? It could stand to have an inserter, couldn't it? I don't know if I have any more. We do. Give her, bud. Thought you were shooting rock from this place to Novice platform. No, this is a different place. So I am shooting rock from here. A rock planet that I just built. So this rock will go over there. Eventually. The other white planet, yeah. It was stone and it was small, and I wanted to go over there and tell the biters to get the fuck off of it. It worked out well. Might as well spread out, right? I mean, technically, I guess I could have gotten stone here, but it has less stone than the other place did. I don't know. It would have required me to go out here and rework shit. I couldn't be fucked to do it. All right, so how many, can we get a feel for how many cliff explosives we need? Nobody knows. So let's see. Let's look at throughput. I mean, each pipe still holds the same amount, but they've changed the fluid mechanics. It's the pumps that are the interesting bit, you know? So pump does 1,200 a second. And these guys, heat exchangers, they consume 10.3 per second. So that's a lot less. 12 times 10.3. Yeah, it travels virtually instantly. Speedrun designs went from 250 pumps to 8. So I can almost get away with, let's see, so that's, take that times 4. 123 times 4. Times 4. Whoop, wrong button. Times 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how much water I need. 2472. So I need 3 pumps. I need 3 pumps. The issue is I got to get the pipes to. You know, I can use less pipe. We'll do 2 on each side. Yeah, I don't need near this much. Yeah, previously I had to have the tanks on it to buffer up enough water in order to be able to make it work. That's not necessary anymore, is it? That is not necessary anymore. We can literally like come off of this. I don't know about throughput per pipe will be the issue, you know what I mean? I like the idea of trying it. We're going to try this. Something like that. Probably don't need this guy. Here. Oh, that's good. Here. Get rid of that. That's good. Some configuration like that. Throughput doesn't exist for pipes anymore. At our age, pipe throughput just sounds like an incredulous brag. Means I don't need that pole either. Okay. Copy that. A little extra there maybe, but better than it was. And we'll leave that, actually. Guess I decided I wanted to put more on it. And we can chop like so. Grabs like so. Flip horizontally. Can't see, you fucking turd. Oh my god. Why has it got to be that way, you know? Like so. It didn't work. Maybe I did it twice. And I don't need that many roboports. Okay. It's pretty concise. I'm pleased with it. Create this. Put this here, and we'll take this and shit can it. So that's what we need. That's what we need in order to be able to build this. And that, so 5 of these at 480 should give us real close to enough power to be able to fend off the CME, right? I recognize I could do something like Mucky did and do a big steam battery and use a lot less stuff, but I'm lazy and I don't want to do the math on that. Just saying. Just saying. Power pumpage thingy, my jobber, blah, 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 here. Okay. As long as you don't use fuel when you don't need it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was my plan. You know, I'm going to go out here and get this thing fired up, throw fuel in it so that it has power. And then when the CME is over, turn all the inserters off so that it doesn't insert anymore. And then the fuel can just sit there and wait. And if I have another CME, turn it on. As long as it gets turned on soon enough so that the it has time to warm up before the CME starts, it doesn't matter. And then if I decide that I want to do more base out here at some point, then I can use the power from this to run the base. Right? I think that's good. Makes sense to me. Defense. Umbrella. This thing. I don't want it there, huh? I guess I'll need to have some sort of defense for this as well. Meteor defense. Too bad you can't shoot. Let's see. These guys. Yeah, too bad you can't shoot meteor defense. What components does it take to make the meteor defense? This stuff. Batteries, electronics, steel. Batteries, electronics, and steel. I mean, I could probably shoot out enough stuff to make it work, right? You can shoot steel. Batteries would need a couple barrels and some iron and copper. Electronics would need iron and copper and a little bit of stone. Can I shoot stone tablets? No, but I can shoot stone. A simplistic little thing that shoots the requirements to make missile defense might be helpful. And then it would be done. And I just have to set it up once back home. Maybe. There's 7 there. I need 20. 20 of those. Needs concrete. Can we do a blue box here? Do we have... I don't know if bots can do that. This guy, I was carting some stuff over for it. So engines, pipe, gears. He can get everything he needs. I would just put some extra in there. Ooh, I don't have enough room. How many of those do we need? 420. 420. Can we get corncrete? Can you get me some corncrete? Please. Let's put like 200 in there. Make it 5, sorry. Okay, so the issue is I don't have this available here. Maybe we can fix that. Can. Boy. Do that. And let's X this here. I don't know if they have a RoboPort, but if not, we'll make them get one. I was making shit here. Can we go, RoboPort? Needs concrete. Son of a bitch! So red's steel, concrete, and what? Motors? Motors. Do we have motors in there? No motors, but we can fix that. Do, I don't know. Let's go. Motors. That's fine. So he needs concrete, which we're gonna have to get from elsewhere. Let's do this. If I ixnay that, they'll pick that one up, and they can move that RoboPort down here. Why is it that they didn't put this? I literally moved the pole. Why didn't they put it back? Did they not have any place to put it? Are they just dumb? What did they do with the pole that I gave them? Okay, he's got his RoboPort. Fair, okay? That's fair. But I told them to pick this up, and then they just, I don't know what they did with it. It's not in there. Well, do you have a pole? He doesn't have a pole. We're dumb little bots. All right, let's just get them a pole. They're going to get a bunch of them down here, and then they're not going to be able to do anything because this thing's not going to have any power. They're going to be super sad. Here comes Mr. Construction Bot. Thinking about it. They're using up all the battery that's there. There we go. Sorted. Alright, so that'll get us concrete. Concrete. That'll make those. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Here. And then we connect these two. And say you can run if these are less than 420. Can we put 420 in that? We should be able to. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400. I can do 420 in one. Never mind. We don't need that. I can do 420 into one. Okay. And then we have to make a bunch of these. 240. They'll fit. Okay. And then it's 500 and something P-pipe. 550. Okay. It'll take them forever to get that done. But it'll be good. It'll be good. What else is in there? $240 pipe. We have that. 80 substations. That'll be a thing. We have the, I'm sorry, 240 undergrounds. We got 60 pipe. We'll need the blue inserters, the boxes, 10 roboports. That's a thing. That's a thing. Let's go make me like, make me 20 of those. So we'll have some. He needs concrete. Can we add concrete here? Okay. We'll haul some of that back and forth. If we have enough. Okay. Really kind of wanted and needed to do some sort of bot mall down here so that I have shit. You have one of those times where you every once in a while you're listening to some music and you're like, yeah, nah, let's listen to something different. This is from like last summer. I wish they'd play something new on this hits radio. I've been getting really bored with the music of late, and I don't have anything good to do, you know. What have you been listening to other than RimWorld? I heard you listened to RimWorld one day last week. What's your jam right now, Muck? D&B. D&B. CCR. I'm out on the CCR. I'm listening to my old jams. Mojo Lady, Spiller, Groove Jet. DNB. CCR. Punch me in the nuts. CCR could suck it. It's fine if you're a boomer. Drum that ass.
Cheer 13 I see. A bad moon risen.
I also just did Fleetwood Mac. Oh. You guys are wearing me the fuck out, man. CCR, Fleetwood Mac. I take pride in that. Put on Mojo Lady. Yeah, I don't know it. Never heard it. French House Duo. Hang on, hang on. Oh, it's 2000. It's 25 years old. $5 old. Never hit for you as it did for me. That was the summer I was slumming around Australia. So much dancing with young women in bikinis while that song played. Oh, that's cool. I can dig that. There's some reminiscing there. So that's what happens every once in a while whenever I play the hairband stuff. from the 80s, you know, because that's what I grew up with. So I get that. Olivia Dean. He's great. Sounds like great memories. I see what you did there. Something I need. Okay. That they were. So let's do this. So the problem is I don't have a paid version of Pandora, so it's not like I can just play whatever I want on here. Go here and let's look for. Yeah, they don't even have a station that comes up that plays that. Hang on. I told it to play their top song. And it's thinking of stuff. It's probably going to tell me that I need to upgrade or something. It's struggling. It just quit on me. Why do you suck so bad? They have only the one top song, judging by their Spotify plays. Years of practice. I heard you like it when Monkey sucks. Yes. 300 million of Lady and then 13 million for their next biggest song. Yeah, it won't. I click on the play top songs for them. Here's what I did, okay? I just search them and I click on this. And because it shows that it's a link, you know, I get the little finger whenever I go over the top of it. You click on it, nothing happens. And I reload the page. We try again. Hang on. Okay, play top songs. And it wants to play this. Can we go to now playing? This is a great song. I like Somber. He's great. I searched module. I clicked on artist. If I click on this, will it play it? No. Play this. Play the song. Play the song. I'm clicking many times. It says no. It's because I don't have a paid version. They're gonna want me to upgrade, and fuck them. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do it. So just play this, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we'll pause this. Thank you, Somber. It's good. And we play this. Oh, yeah. I know this song. Yeah, I know this song. Lady. Yeah. It's a jam. I dig it. I didn't realize that was the name of the band. Not CCR. Shit. We made 9. Holy shit, we're out of copper. Can we get some more copper over here? I guess once it gets done with these, then it'll make some more of these, and then it'll make some more of these, and it'll make some more of these. And when they're done, that'll be great. Let's do... I need a notification when this is done, but I don't have a way to do that. Doop, 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 doop. Lady, me do that. I don't think I have any spikers. I've got one down here, but I can't get to it. Can't you set up a speaker that's tied to the arm not moving? I mean, that would suck. What I want to do is set up a speaker that will say whenever there's 20 in the box, then we'll put it back, you know? Bring it back, y'all. But if I do that, in order to do that, I have to have a speaker, and I don't have a speaker. CCR slaps. No, it doesn't. In no context does CCR slap. Now, CCR is good classic rock. I'll give it that, okay? But the whole idea of saying something slaps is that it's like, that's like on the forefront of hipness. There's nothing hip about CCR other than a broken hip from the boomers that listen to it. Don't mind me. You're validating him, calling it an opinion. I broke my hip and all I was listening to was CCR. Yep. CPR for the CCR fans. I wonder if I have enough stuff to make. I don't think I do. What else do we have? Oh, we're gonna do Daft Punk now. Well, that's fine. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Like 'em has two. Yep. I'm gonna need a machine. I don't have opinions, I have facts. Yeah. I'm getting hungry, guys. So after my appointment this morning, down the road a mile or two is a donut shop that I don't get to go to very often. Like literally like once every few months. So I took the opportunity to have a donut this morning. And I was happy about it. Time for bed for you? Now that I'm putting you in touch with proper grooves. Well, I was listening to this kind of stuff the other day. Turn this back a little bit. I have the BPM radio that plays. That goes in my rotation of stuff on Pandora, but I just, after a while, I get wore out on everything. Okay. I need a break. I need to grab something to eat. I had that donut like what 3 hours ago, and that did okay for a while. But I'm ready for some food. So we'll just abruptly stop right there and say BRB. Okay. This will take a minute to get ready because of the power stuff, huh? I don't have these things, but that'll remind me to put them back. So I took them out so that I could have one machine. Took them out so I could make one machine. Hey, we got those. So in order to make the machines, I need assembly ones. Everything else I should have lined up to go. In order to make these, I need the burner assembly machines. I think we can get to everything. Stone brick may be a problem. We'll figure that out. So let's do those. That. So it needs iron, stone brick, and... Oh, I have some stone brick in there. Never mind. There's some. Where did it get the stone brick from? There's not enough. Let's get some stone brick. I'm gonna do it here if I need to. Let's just do it here. Stone brick. We have to do a different inserter there. Put like 1,000 in there with another 0. I don't think I have the right inserter. I have blues. Let's make it a blue inserter for now. Here. That'll work. So that'll make that run. Let's run off like... those. Let's do like 50 of them. Offloading everything. I have 2. Okay. I could just go down there and do this. I'm sitting on novice orbit. No reason. What Mucky said. I'm really resonating with what you put in your Discord this morning, Muck. You said you were going to be doing Distant World 3 on Mondays. I'm sorry, on Wednesdays. Was it? Doesn't matter. Whatever it was, you're doing Distant Worlds 3 on certain days, and you're going to be doing SpaceX until you're dead. Forever. It's just going to be forever. Monday's a new Wednesday. Yeah. Wednesday's the old Monday. But on Wednesday, we do SpaceX. Right? Forever. Forever. SpaceX till death. I'll do those. And we can call all of those there. And what else do we need? Gears? There's gears in there, isn't there? There's no gears. Let's put gears in there. All right. And when these are done, we'll do the next ones. It'll work. Look at him go. Then we'll ask for these. When this guy's out, which is... Then we change these to these. And they should have everything in there. And now I have some inserters and some machines and some boxes, and I can make a bot mall. Yep. Power poles. Don't know if I want to use those poles. I think I'd rather have some of these. Separate them out a little bit. Substations would be good. Substations take copper, reds, concrete, steel. I think I've got all that ready to go. Are you done? 49 of them. Because they put one up here. Well. Okay. And now, make me those. Make like 50 of them. Reds and concrete. Reds, concrete. He's good. It's just a lot of shit. Hard to me. All right. So if I go this and this, and I guess for now we can go in and out. Put a string on this. Okay. And then we could put this here. Lurking for working. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do these first. Ragroth, welcome in. Welcome in. This. Do that. And then we can do this. Copy there. Copy this. And parameterize this bad boy. Parameter 0. Quantity. We want a variable? I think so. Parameter, ingredient of. You know what? Maybe we don't do those. Hang on. We'll just copy paste or do the yeah. I think that's right. Check it. Check it. Create this. So we then stamp this. We want to make these. 50's good. We want to make these. 50's good. And then I just have to copy to here. That's the cat. Okay. Is this where we want to do it? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Let's do it down here. Oh, good idea, Scotty. Good idea. Hang on. Say set requests. And we're going to read it's a recipe from the first valid recipe signal. Read the contents. Read ingredients. Outputs the ingredients required for the current configured recipe. That one. If we do this. That work? Is that right? Oh, it doesn't show up in Ghosts? Okay. So it'll set the recipes in here, right? Based off of setting requests. That's the logistic request for the chest based on the signals from the circuit network. And the circuit network is saying, read ingredients that we need for the recipe. Should be good. Now I got to redo the blueprint. Adds a new row with ingredients from the circuit network. From the circuit not work. That's good. Let's create that. Let's go here, and we can dunk it down in here somewhere. I don't know, pick a spot, doesn't matter. Decon planner, that was for shit that I don't need now. Decon planner, what was that about? Things? Son of a... 6. So if we go with... Here. We're out there, so we'll have to fix that. Nope. I don't think I have big poles. Can we make some big poles? They're not done with these yet. What's the holdup? Why are we not getting reds? Because we used up all that was in that little box, probably. Yeah. I don't know, put 500 in there. Or more. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. So I got a few reds. I can finish those off. Then we can make some big poles. That's good. Okay. Big poles. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Make big ones. Sticks, wire, concrete, and steel. I think all that's already in there. 6 wire, concrete, steel. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Let's turn this off because we don't want to get those up here. That'd be a bad plan. And then you can make some of those. Okay, they'll put those in, and then this will not be in. Probably just do something like that. That should reach easy, easy, easy. And then we need power. Let's do this. Because then what I can do is ever so often I can skadoink that in there. So every other one will flip back and forth. It'll be fine. So this should be asking for stuff. It is. Easy peasy. As soon as this gets power, he'll do his thing, right? Big motors. It's down here. Right here. $1,500K. Good, good, good. You do like some of the circuit improvements in 2X? 2.0? Yeah. I agree. I concur, sir. Okay. Now they can cart those down there and we make big machines too. The beginnings of beautiful things. Could make some inserters. Burner inserters. Plop that horizontally. Those. Those. Well, that's wrong. Hang on. Recipes. So these just need sticks. These need the one before. These just need sticks. So I have to do all 4 of these. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's off by 1, huh? That's okay. Yay, we're making shit. Enter, welcome in. How's the cyclo today? I'm good, man. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. It's good. Let's do those. And then those. And then those. And then that one. That one. Green. Blue. Good with that. You know what? I may hate this. I want to put them in line here, and I want these on this end. And for reasons. Okay. One short, okay. Oh, that means they're all backwards. Yarr. We'll leave it. We shall leave it. And we need to move him down one. This is going to piss him off. Bots are like, what the fuck, man? Okay, so in between the purple and the yellow. Purple and yellow. Right there. Doink, 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 doink. The beginnings of the bot mall. Glad I'm already crazy. Can't lose something you never had. Okay, so machines, inserters, power poles, boxes. That's the beginning of everything, right? Let's go. We'll do a recite of this. 50's fine. And then we'll flop this horizontally. And we'll do these, and let's do like, you know, we're just going to do 50. Blues will work. We'll fix it. Splitters. Okay. Oh, I don't have lube. I don't have lube. Okay. We gotta make some lube. We have to make the lube. Lubrication. Got some here. Yeah, I was making it like site specific. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Second one down right there. Oh. Right. Almost there. You're shitting me. I absolutely hate that. That's not right. I wanted to take back one. Don't like it. I know, right? Costco sells lubes in the amount you're looking for? Nakey. What? Are we having a nakey stream? I gotta make some pipes. So they can make these, huh? Put pipes right here in the middle. I probably don't need this here. Let's do... horizontal flop. Yeah, that's gonna have to be different. Alright. Underground. Tank. Holder. Pumpy thingy. That'll work. Okay. And let's do... these. They kind of go with that stuff, you know? I don't have enough bots. Don't have enough bots. They say, holy shit, we just don't have this, man. I don't know what to tell you. It says there's a bunch available, huh? 400 available? Alright, that'll give them stuff to do. Beginnings of a little bot mall, so we'll have some shit. These boxes will get made into things. I kind of want to go ahead and do the tiers of these other boxes as well. That was the reason why I put them in this order. Let's do it. Let's go here. Red. Purple. Yellow. Green. Blue. Next. Purple. And I know I'm just putting 50 in each one. It will not be sufficient. But that needs to go right there, doesn't it? That's shitty. Yeah, I kind of want to put it there. That reaches. That's good. I may end up doing that lube pipe different. Make it more better. See. They just don't have any inserters. They'll eventually catch up. This just needs to have more. These numbers are bad. They are bad. Can I set a multiplier on that? Guess not. Optional when specified, this variable can be used in the formulas below. I mean, honestly, I've got this right here. They've got pipe. That would do something for that. Do I want to deconstruct that box down there and then force pipes to come up here? Do I have enough Locky bots to do that? It would be construction bots, actually. Let's do it. Okay. Construction bots carry all that shit up there. Laser facility. Oh, we must be out of something up there. It appears that we are out of regular old science, and regular old science needs what? I'm clicking on the thing. It needs rocket fuel. Rocket fuel! That's a thing that we may just need to make here. I don't know. I'm like epically short on rocket fuel anyway. I've got some sitting here, but it takes a long time for this build to make it. And it needs to go... I need to have more. It needs to go faster. Yep. Those. Right. It's making 10. You take all those. We may want to leave those here. I'm going to leave them here. There's going to come a time whenever I'm going to want rocket parts up here, and they'll already be here. It'll be fine. I think it's good. Yep. I wonder if I can repair those. Can you place these? You can. Okay. Be better. Those down. Those down. Okay, well. So there's 51 packed things. That's 255 rocket parts. Enough for 2.5 rockets. Look at me go. Okay, so they need rocket fuel up here. Do we have rocket fuel down below that I can finagle going into a rocket? I mean, it's on this belt right here. The issue is just getting it into a rocket. Use filter. Rocket fuel. Enable if rocket fuel is less than... Actually, it doesn't matter. We just want to fill it up, huh? Let's ixnay that. That part doesn't matter. One inserter, and they can let her rip. This needs a pump. We can go like here. That. That. Um, so I don't have blue belts yet? Is that what you're telling me? I don't have blue belts yet. So none of that mattered, huh? None of it mattered. Umpteen gears. This guy just needs some iron. If we can coerce the bots to bring some iron down to this, then we will make blue inserters. I kind of hate the wire on it, Aberscotty. Kind of hate it. I mean, it's nice to have the parameter. I mean, it basically makes it a parameter, you know. You just, but it puts such a small amount in it that it takes them forever to make them, unless you have the resource right next to it. I don't know. They don't have any problem making the green ones. So they've just been taking them and putting them in here as a request rather than putting them out where they need to go. Now that those are full, maybe they'll start doing it. Okay. Yeah, we still need one here. This stuff. So that one's good. Full, full. And we're getting close on those. Sweet. We need 420 of those and 20 of these. We'll be in good shape. I have to change some of the numbers on some of these things. Let's go with one here. We'll do boards. We're doing 50 everything. Sounds good. Can't get the shit in here. We need this inserter. They'll get them all eventually. It's... wonder if I can... Can I do that? Will that just get them here faster? That should make up the difference, right? Chop, chop. That'll help. Much better. But now they don't have the... Do that. I have boxes of this shit. There we go. We're getting there. Hey, they finally put everything down. Sweet. Bots be flying. We're getting there. We're gonna send this a novice orbit landing pad, I guess. Let's send it somewhere else. Do I have another? You know what? Let's pause on this. We'll get it up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What was like 500 something stat? It's 512. That'd be 50. Yeah, 50 times 10. It's 500. Oh, if it has... Okay. It'll be 5,000. Let's start. Let's enable if fuel the rocket is less than like 4,000. And let's go look at orbit. Do we have another one of these? Oh, oh, how dickheaded. The old ones were so much better. No, it's orbit. Oh, I don't have a box. That's bad. Can I make a box? have enough stuff to make one. What is that? Material testing pack. I need one of those. Don't. Oh, it takes the warehouse 6 first. Hang on. Hang on. We have, you don't have one, do you? No. Can we make the warehouse 6 first? I bet we don't have concrete. I bet we don't have concrete. Let's try. Oh, I know I have concrete, actually. Takes 100 concrete. I'm gonna make like 3 of them. You can enable if these are less than 3. Let's see. Wait. We can't do the concrete? I mean, I asked for it, didn't I? I didn't ask for it, sorry. That's the problem. More concrete. Do that. Good amounts, good. Okay. Let him make that one. We took a lot of steel. Oh, I didn't let him make it. No. Oh, no. It's got to get rid of... Oh, God. Alright, here's what we'll do. When it gets to 200, we'll stop it. Okay, so it's made it, and then we can output all this shit. That's fine. Then he needs this. Just one, fine. That back in. Okay. So did all those, see? Storage warehouse got 2 left because they did this one. Good, good, good. This goes to fuel. Can I do that? No. To set the novice orbit rocket fuel, so we'll have rocket fuel there. He's in great shape. You can take that. Okay. Uh, 6. Yeah, I wanted to fill this thing up, but we just don't have a lot. We're gonna go to rocket fuel. We'll just let it fill up, I guess. I mean, it's maybe half full. Not quite half full. I'm tempted to put all this stuff over here into this rocket. But then it's gonna send this shit to the wrong place. No. That's something I want to move by hand. Yeah, badly. I do. It's these two machines right here. They're working like gherkins, but it's all they got, you know? It needs extensively updated. Badly. All right. I'm dancing in my chair because I need to go wee. Can you bacon it? I could, maybe. I don't have bacon, but I wait there. Hang on a minute. Hang on. So look, I can make a bacon, right? Are we freed up to make bacons yet? I can make bacons. Hang on. Hang on. Bacons. Oh, I was just gonna wrap for the day. Let's see if we can get a bacon on it. I like that idea. 8 module slots, 50% transmission efficiency for maximum power. Maximum module power of 4. Transmits effects modules and nearby friendly entities within 3 tiles. Multiple beacons affecting the same entity will overload it and prevent it from operating low power draw. So, this is what we want. And like I can put this here. We can get rid of that. Do that. We can bacon this. And then we'll just load the thing up with speed modules. Problem is, I don't think they'll be able to make enough stuff up above it in order to be able to keep up, you know? But we'll see what we can do. Maybe. I think I have some speed 2s. I've got speed 3s. Hang on. Cyclo's a rapper? Yeah, you didn't know that? You didn't know that? It says we're making a 40 extra per minute. What's this gonna do to these guys, you know? I could always add more shit up through here. Baconate these, but then I'm gonna run out of oil and blah, 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 blah. Short reds. How many reds do they need? 20. What happened to our red production? It's slow. I don't know where they're taking them all. They've got places to go with it. Plans. Red shouldn't be a problem. Nope. Alright. Chicken of bacon here. We've made it. Your bots waiting all over the place, wanting to charge. Well, I know I got bacons. They put the bacon down, but they haven't got the... Oh, hang on, I know what the problem is. Here he comes. He's slow as fuck. The blue box there, and then they'll make more. We're gonna wait on that. Con bots ought to be bringing speed modules over here, and then we won't have enough shit to feed them. That's a great idea. Not enough shit is tomorrow cycle a problem? Fair enough. Watching someone earlier who started Factorio for the first time today and was on a 14-hour stream. How far did they get? What's the hold up here? Why? Oh, those are the wrong ones. Those are speed 2s. No. All right. I thought they were 3s. They're 2s. Let's fix that. That's okay. All right. Seem like you're promoting. Come on, bots. You can bring it down here. You can do it. Put them in this. I don't even want to zoom out. I think they got to be right there, you know? Here they come. All right. 247 a minute. That's far better. The question is, how much do we make here? 700. They need 2100. All right, so I'm gonna have to find out a way to get more out of this without running out of light oil. I need 2100 light oil. How much light oil are we making? Probably not enough. It's fine for now. Actually, those make plenty from that. Oh, that's cracking. Sorry. Wrong thing. This. Maybe we'll be fine. Okay. The issue will be getting the speed mods to make it work. Do that. So 4 of them times 8, 32. I don't have enough. Let's get a blue box here for this right here. All right. That may make all the difference in the world for the, what you call it? Stuff. The stuff. Okay. That should get all of that. $1,100 short. We can get 1,100 out of those. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. While that's doing that, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll see where it's at. BRB. Okay. One entity is missing material for construction. I think more than one is. Bold. I've got a problem with... We're going to have to get some more speedy stuff here. Bold, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. That is. It's not a common thing for me, but that is, in fact, a bus domain. Oh, no. Shitty little Logibots blowing up on me. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. I assume you were doing some SpaceX as well. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Need more tech so exploding bots do not damage stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough rocket fuel together to send up to Novice orbit right now. You're the end of SpaceX. Nice. I keep just lagging along and not getting enough done. For whatever reason, I just can't be fucked to do anything. I think I'm lazy, Bold. I think I'm lazy. We're gonna need some more beltage through here. What happened to the red belts? They're just out. Okay, they'll fix it. Did we get enough shit here to make this work? We're a little shy. Okay. So we could put that up there, and then maybe that'll make up the difference. Skip SpaceX puzzle we found today too. Nice. Evil Hag. That's what Factorio does to you. You run around for 4 hours so your brain does wee woo wee woo and suddenly you wake up from the sleeper agent mode. Yeah. I got myself, like, burnt out, so to speak, on Factorio, which I never thought would happen over the course of a few years. And over 2025, most of the year I took a break and was playing other things. I was playing some Minecraft. I played Stationeers, a bunch of different things. And in the end, came back around to it. And right now, I'm just like, I get really mired down in, like, there's so many different options for SpaceX, you know? So many different ways to go. I need a specific direction. I need a specific direction. There we go. All right. Bacons are the way. And as soon as they get a couple more pieces of belt there, then we'll have that taken care of. Suggested directions forward. Eh. Go west. Go west, young man. I did it. Okay. Now I'll give her a little bit. Can this guy get enough shit? We may need more inserters, and I don't have the right configuration there to get him any more help. This one's ripping. He's fine. It's close. That'll be far better than what it was. That'll be far better than what it was. It's filling up. It's filling up. Well, Bold, thank you for the raid. And I also appreciate your deference whenever you you don't fill me in on in-game stuff, because I don't want to be spoiled on it. Eventually I'll get there, but yeah, I want to figure it out on my own. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. For those that don't know, which it'd be really hard for me to imagine at this point, if you've not already been over there to Bold Viking, click on his name and go give him a follow. And if you don't, you're a terrible person. Have AI give you 20 scenarios and develop 2 or 3 further and pick one. Shout out for Bold. So we're going to send a rocket of rocket fuel up to Novice orbit so that we have that. My Novice orbit is an absolute disaster area, just the way we like it. This is it. We cram a little bit of stuff through a few machines and make it work. But I'm out of rocket fuel right now, and I can't make any more science. So, Moses, now you're apparently a terrible person, and you're fixing it now. Good. Good. Don't make me write a strongly worded letter to your boss. Keeping it shut for in-game spoilers, but it's fun at the end. Right on. Right on. Yeah, this is the extent of Novice orbit right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Faster. She'd be unhappy too, maybe not for the same reasons. I will say, you guys showed up just about as I was about ready to go do some Trackmania. I had a doctor's appointment this morning and missed Cup of the Day, and which was evening your time. But yeah, I think we're gonna go simulate a Cup of the Day qualification process, because I've not seen the track yet today. Morning your time, 10 a.m. Gotcha. So 10 a.m. for you. You must be down under. Makes sense with the name now. The normally I go over 7 p.m. Central European time and do the Cup of the Day on Trackmania whenever it releases. But today I was not able to do it. East Coast Deadly Land. Land of crocodiles, great whites, and all the various flora and fauna that want to kill you. I don't understand why you people live there. Everything outside wants to kill you. Sometimes it comes into your house too. At the moment, you're contesting with paper wasps. Do your paper wasps also want to kill you down there? The ones we have here just really hurt. If you get stung, they just hurt. But they don't kill you. I mean, I guess if you had anaphylactic shock to their sting, then it could kill you, but overall, it's not a problem. We're doing far better on the old rocket fuel now, so that's good. That's good. They won't kill you, but they can be aggressive. They're usually 5 to 30 per nest, so not a good time. I get you. Bold, thanks again for the raid, man. And hopefully your peeps are good with going and watching a little Trackmania here in a minute. We're gonna go ahead and let this rocket get erect. Four kids under 7, so got to get rid of them quick. That'll do it. Wonder if I still have do I have a timer on here? I do. Okay, I have to see if I can mess around with that and get a timer going. So, well, this is done, so let's fire this puppy off. 1, there we go. Oh, wrong button, over here. We're gonna flip this. You know what? Flip it that way. This shouldn't put into that machine. I don't want to do anything dumb. Novice orbit, rocket fuel, giver. That'll give them everything they need up there for now. I say everything. That'll give them some of what they need. And all this stuff. We'll wait until that's done, and then we can... I need a purple box over here, just to have that go places. I don't even know if I have a purple box up there. All the various bits and bobs. I don't think there's a purple box in sight. So I have to send some stuff up or make it or whatever. We need a little, maybe a little mall up here of some sort, or I can make it. Probably throw something in here. Here. Maybe a couple of those. Do we have... I don't have any of these. So let's back off. Hang on. We need to make some of these. Make me like, make me 50 of those. That'll do its thing. That should give us science. That'll keep working. Right, wrong, or indifferent, I'm trying to head towards space elevators. I know I've got a long way to go. I got like 4 sciences to do in order to be able to get to it. But that's kind of my trajectory. I want space elevators so I can stop using so many damn rocket parts. I did a SpaceX playthrough once before that I made it about 340 hours into it, which was not indicative of anything other than I got up to Vida. But I never did a space elevator. And so I know enough to be dangerous. Let's put it that way. Many, many hours in Factorio, just not a lot of SpaceX experience. So we'll get done what we can along the way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Elevators are great, but yeah, I'm thinking I want a train, you know? Thinking I want a train up here. And that'll be a lot easier to move materials, right? Got to give SpaceX a go. Time's an issue for me, though. I bet with all those little ones running around, there's only so much you can do, you know? All mine are grown. Grown and out the house. By a long shot. We haven't had kids home for 5 years. I think your last playthrough was 0.5, which didn't have elevators. Was it? I don't know. You have mixed feelings about the day that happens? So, my wife and I, we started early. We were 22 when we first had children, our first child. And, I, all along the way, was a little bit jealous here and there of my friends and acquaintances, workmates, whatever, who had children whenever they were later, because they got to be a little better prepared, a little more, You know, you get to live your life a little bit. We didn't really live our lives too much before we had children. We just kind of like hopped straight into that. And we had 3. And I told the kids all along, and it was partially joking. I mean, it ended up not happening. But it was a little bit of a mindset as well. I told the kids, I said, for your 18th birthday, you're getting luggage. That's going to be your birthday gift because you can GTFO. You got places to be and it's not here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Needless to say, the oldest rather, when he turned 18, he kind of fucked off and went on his merry way immediately. Just the luggage, not even a bus ticket? That's right. And I didn't do it. And then my daughter, she hung out probably, she was the longest. The youngest, he kind of took off pretty quickly as well. But yeah, they were all gone, and then they all came back like during COVID, and then after that, the boys moved out. The daughter was home for a while, and she got her own place. And but she got her own place, but she was only a block and a half away. So at one point, I had to tell her, "You got to go home." I appreciate the fact that we'll make dinner for you, and I like having you around. I love you, but you can't stay here. You gotta go home. It didn't go well, and then it got better, and she understood eventually. It was fine. 1 block away is close. Yeah, she was a block and a half away. I had a little place on the alley just a block from our house. Not wrong to a certain point. I mean, I want to see them do things. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, you want to see your kids. You want to see them live their lives for themselves, and there's some arguments that, you know, especially in today's world, in many places, it's difficult for kids to move. It's difficult for them to get their own place, and I honestly think it was harder for us than it was for our parents, and I think it's harder for our kids than it was for us. It's not getting easier to get ahead as a young adult. So there's a good argument to help them out as much as you can. There are people that would completely disagree with me on that, and that's fine. You'd be wrong and uninformed. But COVID made it worse. Yeah. So it's, I mean, the cost of living now is so much different than it was 30 years ago. And it was more expensive for us than it was for my parents. But all that to say, there's some really good reasons to give them as much help as you can, but they also need to live on their own. They gotta, you know, it comes to a point where you don't want to enable them to stop growing. And as human beings, we need to be self-sufficient. I think it's healthy for everybody. And I'm starting to ramble on, but anyway. Getting harder. Got very lucky with getting a house just for COVID. Can't imagine what it's going to be soon. And we're only a single income household. Yeah. Yippers. All right, we're rolling along and making more science now, and this stuff will get knocked out pretty quick. Let's look at the space elevator trajectory here. This guy? No, this guy. So we got those. We can do that. When that one's done, they can do that. And then we'll do this. That's only 100. I like that. Go ahead and put that in. So the next thing I need to do in this direction is this material science 1. So that'll be iridium. doing the things. And I mean, we'll figure that out. So recently that the subprime crisis made house ownership a lot worse as companies bought a lot of properties at foreclosure, turned them into rentals, so the property pool for ownership shrunk a lot. Yeah, I think there's also been at least here in this country, construction hasn't kept up with demand. That gets into a whole realm of different things because I know there's lots of places where, if there's places in Europe, like where are you going to go to build more? You know, you're already pretty close. And there are places where there's plenty of room. I get that, but I mean, I don't know. It is a big, big, complex issue that nobody understands fully, and we all have our own perspective. You think of the world as a big ball, and we're looking at it from our little pinpoint, and everybody has their own, and none of them are necessarily wrong, and some are uninformed, but they're not necessarily wrong. A lot of places in the UK block building more houses because of NIMBY, or protecting green spaces. I don't know what NIMBY is. Not in my backyard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Currently, new homes are hard here due to planning, resource costs, labor shortages, etc. Yeah. Okay. We're going to save this. We're going to save this. Back on here. That's good. We're going to exit. And exit. That's pretty. This is going to fail. It says 89% uploaded. I don't believe you. Yeah, it went immediately to 0. You gonna do crash today? Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I was messaging with Cozy a little bit while ago. He was talking about what he did on today's track, and he made a quick suggestion saying that I could simulate the 15 minutes of qualifying so that I can get data on my cup of the day. I won't be able to show what group I would have been in or anything like that, because I don't know how that ranking looks. Might be able to interpolate that a little bit, figure it out. But the main thing is getting the idea of how I feel on the track. I don't know. We'll see. Every time, I don't know if it's SpaceX or if they've done something else to the Steam Cloud thing with Factorio, but it is uploading so slow. And as soon as I go click on another game, then it fails. It will fail. And then I can reload it. And before we go look at the track, turned off Steam Sync because my folder is bigger than the cloud quota. Yeah, there's the cloud error. It may be, try it. Yeah, try it. It may be that my folder's too big. I didn't even look. What's the cloud quota? What's the max you can have? You also have a different way of backing up sharing save games. It's a gig per game. I don't know how much I have in the folder. I'd have to go look. But there's what I could do to make it simpler. With it being that slow, I don't know if it uploads the entire thing. What is gigs? I don't know if it uploads the entire thing every time or if it just uploads that one particular save. That would make perfect sense if it only did the one save, but who knows? All that to say, I've got a whole bunch of stuff in there that's like old 1.0 stuff, speedrun stuff. You know, all of that stuff could come out of it. back a bunch of the blueprints out and everything else. And evidently my computer is throwing a fit. Ubisoft, okay. There's a per game limit. Not sure what it is. Fans, what, so they can make money? Steam Cloud Sync just sends deltas. I'd hope so. Did you hear about the band 1023 MIB? They aren't quite the gig yet. Thank you, Storm. Come on, Trackmania, you can do it. I really don't care about any of this stuff. Sadly, you have to have this part in order to be able to make Trackmania run. Come on. It's still syncing. Trackmania didn't start. Perfect. So let's crash the Steam Cloud error again on this. Have a good one. Got to get stuff done. Roger that. Thanks for hanging out, boss. And enjoy your day. Happy, let's see. What is today? Monday. So happy Tuesday to you. All right, we'll just leave that stuff. Surely the game will start, right? Steam Cloud error. Try one more time. Unable to sync. Retry that. Trackmania says it's running. All right, so I'm going to see if I can't get a timer up and running. Blah, 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 blah. Chrono. We can count down from 15. Okay. Doesn't act like it want to load. Maybe. There we go. It's thinking about it. They still don't have that Ghost Plus Plus thing fixed for the plugin. Oh, the weekly Grand Track, I got to run that yesterday. I'm down to top 41 in Oregon. That's nice. Working on it. Working on it. So this data that I was talking about, I have a spreadsheet where I'm tracking my cup of the day qualifications. And because it is a limited amount of time that you're able to qualify and it's a brand new track every day, I feel like it's a pretty good estimation of my progress in the game whenever I look at my ranking compared to everybody else. So what I'll have to do with this is I'm gonna set it. I've not seen the track today. We'll pull up the track if it will load. So we'll just go into track of the day. I did yesterday's track. This is today's. Let's see. I should be able to do this. Let's test this and make sure it's going to what it's supposed to. Oh, it's at the top. Okay. So I'll need you guys to help me keep track of this timer. Okay. I'm not going to start it until I'm in there. Stop that for a minute. Whenever the timer is up, then I want to stop. I only want to do 15 minutes of qualifying and qualifying. And then whenever that's done, I will take my best time that I've got at that point and see if I can't figure out how that would fit into the qualifying for today's Cup of the Day. So let's load this up. Gonna drive along. All right. So I'm gonna hit start on this. It's running. Reset, go. Fucking poles in the track. Causey. Back. Oh, up there. Okay. That'll be fun to hit. What the fuck was that? It was a booster. Why did it grab like that? Style points. We're good. Hang on. All right, I have to restart. Heard Lycum is getting unmodded. Be able to remove his messages now. No grab there. But this'll grab, won't it? Style points. That's perfect. Missed. Can we get there before my guy gets there? No. Okay. That was dumb. Here I am limited on time. What do? I fucking around. Hang on. Get there. Oh, come on. Perfect. All right. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. That's hard too. Coming out of that drift right into the water. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Buck 07. What the fuck did that slide out like crazy? Like that doesn't make sense. Uncle 5. 7 minutes. I need to go outside on that. Okay, I'm way behind. So I can't cheat that. Can't cheat that jump. I think you're coming off the water, still maybe make your tires slick there. It's strange that it's sliding out like that. Oh, I fucked it. What was my... I missed my no respawn time there. Didn't look. 103. Four minutes. .048. Maybe two more here. Close. That was close, man. There's a bunch of time to be made up right there. You get that just right. God damn it! .102. I've got time for one more. Last one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ah! All right, that's it. I don't have time to finish another one. So 102, 658. 102, 658. That's precariously close to gold. I could train the corner still, but I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is that learning time of 15 minutes to then compare myself to what everybody else qualified at. I don't know how I'm going to do that based off of the information from the website. You would have been 1925 out of 2287. You would have raced in 31 division of 36. So, okay. You'd be division 30 if you're five positions faster. So how are you figuring that over? Thank you, Storm. Thank you. How are you figuring that out there? Let's look here. Pull this up. Trackmania IO here. Grab this. Pull out here. Competitions. Cup of the day. 102, 613 will give you Division 30. Oh. Lots of scrolling. Okay. So you just scrolled through through these. I guess if you had an idea of where I was going to be, then it was a little easier for you to get into it. Open the cup. Yeah, just scroll through all this. And they do 15 at a time. Fuck me running. That's dumb. The UI for this website is terrible. It's fucking garbage. It's absolute garbage, man. And the same thing for the track of the day. When you go into the tracks and you want to get... let me get my my tracking put together here real quick. Hang on. Grab this, put it in here. I guess we'll make a new month. I need to verify times from yesterday. Time to go to sleep for you? All right, buddy. Well, Storm, if you select the division, hang on. If you select the division, it doesn't do anything. All it does is give you points for that particular division. So, for instance, Division 30, it doesn't give you any times for that. It's just the people that was in it and the points that they got for finishing. It's terrible. Yeah. This thing doesn't change. You still have to scroll through all of those in order to be able to get to the point where you can see where the times lay out. Anyway, you said I would have been something API rules about not trying to replicate paid Trackmania features, for example, rankings by repeatedly checking stuff. That's why they limit some stuff. I wonder, yeah, it's left stated to load. I wonder if, how difficult, you've looked at the API, how difficult would it be to make ourselves a little tool that would do what I'm trying to do here by tracking this information and just populate this spreadsheet for me? You tried doing that? Write Python script to get XYZ from this API. You had worked on that and then you got banned. Oh, fuck. I already wrote 2 to get Cup of the Day stats and trophies. Or trophies. Showed you graphs at the end of December. Did you? I don't remember this. Cozy's assistant Claude. All right. So Trackmania. Hey, hang on. Before we go too much further, Cozy, you had that information for me, and I want to grab that. I'm probably gonna make a new sheet, but let's just do it here. We can do like 2, 1, 26, 2226. Everybody spam chat. I'm expecting you to tell me what it was. You said 1925. 1925 out of. I need to go back and set this up so I can do math on it. There was 2286. Oh, I guess mine would be 2287, right? You've raced division 31 of 36. And my time was 102.658. This is the first cup of the day that has been. I just need to do. Oh, not my time. I need to do the percentage. C equals 84.17. So hang on. Let's do. There. $84.17. So that's not great, honestly. 2356. You'd have been 1925. Oh, I see. You copied the message. Thank you. Storm was faster. I'll go and fix this later. Yesterday's info. Just go back to me. Cup of the day. 1785 out of 1943. Yesterday's track was kind of garbage, being a troll track. 1745 out of 1943. And I was in Division 28 yesterday. How many divisions were there yesterday? Anybody know? Nobody knows. Competition. Tab. Up the day. Here. 1943. There was 31 yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's track was rough. Fucking hard. His girlfriend must love it. 91.87. That's garbage. Okay. So that part's done-ish. That's good. I want to run this track some. Go get some points. 57. Cozy's been ripping on it. I'll show you guys yesterday's track. All I ever did was get a bronze medal on it after the fact, after the race, and said, fuck it, that's good. I ran this. I got 15 finishes, but some of those were in the Cup of the Day. Yesterday's track was not that bad eventually. You're a liar. You're a liar. Okay, so you can't run it from here like this. Everything's sideways and up in the air. You have to use a different camera. 45.7 disagrees. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can go left side at the start. I got hung on that thing about 800 times yesterday. And it doesn't matter what once you're here, you can't get off of it. Oh, left side forces cam 3. I see. So over here, forces cam 3. I just saw it say at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I won't run this. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Leaderboard's locked. Yeah, fuck this. This. I will get a finish just so you guys can see it. It's fucking abysmal. So it's all on plastic, and you're on sideways, so it's gravity does weird shit. It won't let me turn. First day of the Montreal Cup. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. The first time you do this, you can't figure out which way to go. There. It's terrible. They broke gravity. They fucked with gravity. You would have noped out of this long ago. That's pretty much how I felt about it yesterday. The only reason I finished it was because it was Cup of the Day and I wanted to try and get something done. Yeah, Cozy's just being an ass. He was saying the exact same things as me yesterday during the Cup. He just wants to flex his little weenus because he ended up grinding it until he got a good time. There you go. That's what I think about that. Fuck that track. Fuck it. You typoed Smurfy Olek. Might have to compensate for something. I only have about 20 minutes here, so... Oh, wait, wrong cam, hang on. I have to go pick up my wife. I have a car. Way too much airtime. Can't decide whether to go outside or inside here. That checkpoint's in a dickheaded spot. They got it pushed up against that hill, so you can't do any decent respawn if you get a rough spot. Missed. Better. Almost gold. You KO'd 42 and 47 because I hit the wall before the jump after between roads. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should watch GPS on this. Let's look at GPS if we can find it. Is it back? Still not sure how to take the boost jump. So I got the beginning pretty good, according to GPS. Why does that car sound so much different? And why can't I drift there? $57,166. A lot of times I was completely 90 degrees and landing on the side of my left tires. Oh, the jump after the boost. So the AT's 4 seconds faster. I finally got a drift. Well, didn't want to give me anything there. I was... Fuck! That was a good one. Take it. That'll be a 1 minute. That's 1 second past gold. Wow. What's your PB right now, Cozy? He's got a great time, I'm sure of it. 57.5. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you're 4/10 off AT. Which... Fuck. I would say by watching the AT, the GPS, that it's not one of your harder ATs to hit. But it doesn't take away from the fact that it is AT. I don't know, I don't agree with some of the drifts that AT's doing. Feels easier than usual. Yeah. I mean, it's only an indication of how good the author is at Dragmania. That fucking corner, man. Uh, 1,500 something in world ranking, which sounds typical. I guess your spreadsheet tomorrow will show how many people got AT. Yeah. That'll be the plan. Well, I don't know that I'm gonna continue doing that, because it takes so much time and effort to... Oh, that's good. Oh, I fucked it. God damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna... It takes so much time to do that part of the sheet because it's so much scrolling, you know? Automate yourself out of the job. That means I gotta write code that I... have other things to do. Actually, I've got some ideas of some things that I want to work on anyway. Fucking shit. They blocked you? Because you were calling the site too much? Should you do it? No, I'll do my own shit. $69 pages. Didn't even do things automatically yet, and only half the requests. Like 10 a minute. Maybe that's more than what they want. Did it say in the documents how many they are willing to let you call? Oh, that was good. Hang on. They never publish acceptable rate limits, as everyone will just barely, yeah. Yeah, you was gonna go to bed. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Rate limit of 40 requests per minute. This might still change. Please respect our service resources as well as NAOs, cache stuff. Let us know if you're planning to do any kind of bulk requests. Yeah, I don't necessarily need everybody's information. It would be nice to have, like, at the end of the cup. That's it right there. Yeah, I don't know how to go 4 seconds faster. Well, right there would help. What the fuck? One corner before, I can't get a drift at all. That corner, I hit the drift and it just slides me to the wall. Do not use the API for a find someone's rank in the leaderboard app. This creates a lot of requests and is exactly what the club edition of the game is for. Why do I have fancy skin if track media doesn't show it? Wet tires, I guess. Weird though. I mean, it's supposed to be like a second or a second and a half after you exit a surface, I thought. Instead of I see what you're doing there. You don't have to drift. You hang wide. A little too tight. Turn before the water is drift. Yeah, I'm trying to drift it, and it's not giving it to me. I don't know if it's an issue with I hit it, but it says no. All right, I can't do this. I have to go pick up my wife. So I will see about working on this later. I really wanted to get a better time, but I feel like I've got gold in me. Let's do one. One, and then I have to leave. Should probably make me wait anyway. That's it. I hate this fucking game. What did I touch? I didn't touch. Oh, and now I get a drift, but it's not tight enough. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. thanks for hanging out. Came in for a short stream today because I had to start late. I really need to leave, and this is not helping. Okay. Some biddies from Lycum and Mucky and Major. Raid from Bold. Thank you so much. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll do stuff. I don't know. I mean, we'll definitely do Cup of the Day because I enjoy smashing my own balls in a vice. Fucking goddamn game. How'd Cozy do that without hitting? You sent this message from Twitch? Abusing the white sword powers. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to go raid because I don't have the time to go hang out, okay? So have a great one, and I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.